Hello, 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 what's up? What is up? So today we are going to continue with 2.x. I think I'm still on 2.0. Hmm. Not sure what to do. Guess we can continue with the story. Right? Yeah, we could probably just continue with the story. It's not too bad. What I did do is I ran around and collected some of these in here. Still don't have all of these. Hmm. Lore, what's up? We'll go ahead and do the story in a little bit. I figured out that if I hold shift while I'm flying, I can like zoom like this. I still get resources for doing this. What the fuck is this? Over here. Oh, this is where this is. This is the firmament. There's a bell here? The fuck? Oh, I see. Z. We'll just get these real quick and then we'll continue with the story. Go this way. It's only like a handful. Oh, it's underneath? Fuck. Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Wind guide me.
Does this reach? Damn it. There you go. Sick. Okay, let's do this one first. This one's not underneath anything. Oh, it's right there. Nice. Oops. Fuck. That's on top, right? Yeah. I didn't get this one before? That's crazy. The fuck is that?
An unexpected discovery.
Interesting. Okay, so there's two more, and then there's that bottom one, which I'm not sure. I think I have to probably get to it like on this side.
Leave it to me.
The fuck? Leave me alone. Hmm. So it looks like I need to go this way.
Leave it to me.
Further to the left, it looks like. Is this way I'm looking? It is. To my immediate left. Oh, is it down here? Oh, this might be it. No, that's just a straight wall. Hmm. Before they see me.
Leave it to me.
I don't care about you though. Will this reach? Did I miss?
Huh.
Okay, cool. It has no range. I mean, that helps me out. How the fuck do I get there? This is the hidden entrance. Oh, this is the one in like behind the waterfall, right? No, I don't want to fight. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to find the thing real quick.
Leave it to me.
What the hell? How did you see me? You're... Oh, it's an Azir lizard. Ah, they're chasing me. Confirm. Hello, Rover. Ow! Am I gonna die?
Keep it together.
I am Caleb, researcher assistant AI created by the CSC. You have now a supreme. Dude, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? That's bullshit. If you're sticking me in a cutscene, you should make it so I don't die. What the hell? What the hell is this bullshit?
Reborn from ancient roots.
So stupid. You know what we should do? You know what we should do, guys? If they're in the cutscene, we should let them die. Because they can't do anything, so it's obvious that they should just die. It's their own fault. Fucking wild. That's a fucking crazy... That's a crazy thing to think about. The chrono sign can be used to activate the chrono pins in the court of stagnating flow of time. Use the chrono sign to render enemies or mechanisms within the range status for 10 seconds.
Huh? I heard something.
No, I want to heal because your stupid thing killed someone. It's over here. Nothing. Ow. Oh my god.
That sucked.
Fucking stupid.
Gotta go fast. She's all yours.
Come on, I just want to get through. Prototype, despite CSC can keep built upon. Okay. Spawned into the energy core. Tree's roots surrounding the energy belongs to the massive tree. It's kind of annoying you can't skip any of this. Okay, what I want is this. This is all I came here for. Oh, god damn it. Okay. This is so much work to get it. Can I climb up there?
Gotta go fast.
Right, because it's up there. Can I just cheese it and climb up there and do this later? Come on, come on, come on. Nice, Sue. Fucking annoying. Okay, we'll climb this way. Sick. That's all I wanted. Alright, we can deal with all of this some other time. Now what I need to do is go to... Oh, so that's what... No, that's not what we're doing. I need to do these tutorials at some point. This is Act 2. Shit. They're starting to unravel, determined to seek the truth. You set forth to Alvarado Vault. I need to do this one, right? They're both main quests, so I'm assuming that I'm gonna have to do both of them anyway. A pair of constantly shifting spatial coordinates leads to an unknown location has caught your attention. Following the trail, you reach a metropolis. They're both chapter 2. One's Act 12? Oh, this is chapter 2, Act 12. And what is this? This is just... Sita? Okay, hold on. Fuck. This one. Chapter 2, Act 12. So Act 2, second major story arc. Yeah, and then Chapter 2, Act 12. Oh, so Chapter 2, Act 12. The same chapter, both beginning from the... And leading to 3. Wait. Being a fan name for the Chapter 2 story, focusing on Chisa's. Okay, so this is leading up to 3.0? Act 2, with Act 2 being early in that arc, and Act 12 being near the end. Yeah. So I do this and then to that. Okay. Main quest of Chapter 2. Play 12. You can play, it doesn't spoil. Oh, this isn't runner. Okay, cool. Got it. Interesting. Okay, so this is the one we need to do. Why does it do that? It's so weird.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, Jules, very strong.
Great. How do I talk to overclock fried morons like you? Well, are you the only one who made it out?
Lord Overseer. Powerful, I believe.
Ah, no idea what you're talking about. Whatever. I've linked you up. Now, let's bail. The Montellis don't welcome us here.
Okay.
Do I have to shoot it? What am I doing? I do shoot it. Why would I?
Gotta go fast.
Poor music. When in doubt, just shoot it.
Wait. Who are you? So, Montelli's called in some muscle, huh?
Ow!
No, this is...
Enough! Take them out!
Special delivery goes
Boom.
Name your color. Bloom from ashen shell. Vitality. Sour.
Dare you!
I think that I only go there. Oh, that looks sick. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Huh? I heard something.
What? Run, 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 120? Run, 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 run. No, 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 no. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, thank you.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Take me. Cool. What's up, gatekeeper?
Welcome to Averado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
And I present the invitation.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Damn.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators.
And that is key for we're gonna see it soon.
Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe.
I bet.
This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth.
Damn.
It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Thessalias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
I figured.
I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
I mean, if that's what it says.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise, Rover. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli, you are
The second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Rinasita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Alvarado Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
All right, Mael. The Vault. Solo challenge.
Could you do me a favor, Ms. Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Mizani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Facadius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Is everything okay?
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve.
Really?
Please, come with me. We need more privacy.
Okay.
Rover, remember Gilberto?
Yes. The noble from the family.
Yes.
Celia.
Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome.
That's one way to put it.
As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family.
Okay.
Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited.
True.
I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxidus. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Fasadia family and the Order.
That was clever.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it.
Who are you?
But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
It's bold but practical.
Glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Isn't it fishy someone's having has a mask there?
Ah, my dear friend.
Why are you here?
We meet again. Indeed. Fate has its way of bringing people together.
You were eavesdropping.
I'm here for a bit of inspiration. That's all.
I don't believe that.
Why not? Given that the Carnival performances always revolve around order law, perhaps a touch of secular themes might be refreshing. Maybe a tale of a shrewd moneylender, undone by a trite legal technicality. True, but that's why some inspiration could be useful.
Is this really why you're here? It's not.
Well, I suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the auction, hoping to acquire some rare, ancient manuscripts. Oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
There's something more behind the tale.
Indeed. You have a discerning eye. My research did unearth some intriguing rumors, but they didn't find their way into the script. You see, those stories might be too much for the Carnival crowd. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Let's hope I outdo myself with the next one. Until the Carnival, traveler from afar.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
Two-tiered system. Could it be?
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the two layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
We're already in the same boat after all. For those who come after.
Very good. I can work with that. Now, let's go.
Ooh.
Can you keep up? Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Can you keep up?
Can you keep up?
Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Press C to fire the jewelry is set to shoot this. Okay. Surveillance is used to scan for intruders. Disable the security system by defeating patrolling enemies with lower alertness. Jewelry is set to shoot surveillance camera. What the?
Anything catch your eye?
Stupid. Oh my god.
Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving. Vitrium dancers on patrol here.
What the fuck?
Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well.
They deal damage on impact. Shoot them with the jewelry set We'll paralyze them. Who cares? Just run past him. I have to? Fine. There. Stupid.
It worked. How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
So arbitrary, you have to fucking stop them.
I'm seeing some scatterisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
Okay.
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
Oh my god.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Found some prisms here.
Oh shit!
I'll use them to pass through.
Lol, get wrecked. Is there a chest here? There is, I knew it. Dun 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 dun
Start small
dun
to build
dun
big.
dun.
Can you keep up?
Can you keep up? That's the question. Okay, that's gonna be later. Or that's where Rover comes in?
Can you keep up?
Oh, my frames. Dun dun
I'm
dun.
in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Check this out. Zip! Woo! One more. Hey, birth of reborn from ancient roots. The lovely smell of all my prey.
What the hell? Dun 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 dun.
I'm just getting started. Huh? Woohoo! Next stop, the horizon. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Zip. Hey, first special delivery goes boom! Mind if I fail bloom from
here?
ash and show?
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Leave it to me.
Woohoo! Marked! Woo! Need a ride? Reborn from ancient roots! Yeah. It's getting fun. Keep trying. Yeah. Drive safe.
Can you see me?
No?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Lowering them?
Wonderful.
Damn.
Perfect.
180 would it just keep spinning? Sway the chandelier. God, that's so fucking dangerous.
Splendid. I've made it across.
Yes, hair
My
flick.
turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
No? No chest? Oh, that's lame. Lame.
Anything catch your eye? Improvise. Victory favors me.
Yo, she's sick.
Quickly and swiftly. Masterpiece complete.
Yo, she's sick. Huge fan. Huge fan.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
Hmm?
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option.
This is kind of concerning to
A smooth journey.
have in the building.
Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Oh, I made it. Just moments ago, you lost contact with Carlotta.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble.
Okay.
Gotta hurry up.
Reborn
Oh.
from ancient roots. Gotta go fast.
Like Sonic.
Need to get rid of them fast.
They're mimics.
That's all you got? Huh? Bloom from ashen shell.
Skittles. Taste the rainbow. Dun 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 dun. Ooh.
Yo, over here. Zip. Woo! One more. Hey, first, don't blink. You'll miss the best.
Heart.
Sprout of budding seeds. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson blossom.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
Easy. Psh. Dun dun dun
I
dun
heard
dun dun
something.
dun.
I call the shots. Guess who?
Oh, he grabbed
I'm
me.
just getting
What a
started.
fucking asshole.
Huh? Mind if
Mm.
I bail here? Huh? Huh? Marked. Need a ride? Reborn from ancient roots. Vitality sower.
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Gotta go fast.
Damn. Oh, my sword.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
I mean, we saw that coming, right?
Seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
Dude, running around with like two double-barrel, dual-wielding shotguns or
Quickly and swiftly.
dual-wielding rifles is insane. God, that's so cool. I don't know what's going on, but it's fucking sick.
Brilliance lights the way. Is that it?
Running won't save you. Still recognize me?
The world is mine.
She's pretty sick. I'm a fan. I am a fan. What's over here?
Can you keep up?
Not something I can do yet, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. I didn't want to see anyone look in there anyway.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this.
Oh.
Who sounded the alarm?
Hello.
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy shall...
Wow, they added three little sweat droplets. Sick.
Shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please.
Just shoot
We
him.
can
Just shoot
explain.
him.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I think you're all fucked.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your question.
Tuners like Junk Synchron? Yeah, man. Junk Synchron, Plague, oh my god, I can't speak. Plague Spreader Zombie, you know, they're tuners. Oh, now I can go in here. Thurber. I'm sorry for your name. What is your name? My name is Thurber. Oh, you redeemed the hydrate.
Here we
Okay.
are. The true splendors
Dude,
of
I don't have
Montelli's
water. I only have
heritage.
coffee. You're trying to fucking kill me right now. No. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 4 more. Whew. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be fucking wired.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Rinasita's future. Rinasita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Rinascita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Rinascita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about.
Obviously, that's not why.
You see their real objective, don't you? To keep Rinascita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative.
Well, they have like the entire power within this area.
The Thessalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rinascita.
Interesting.
My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today.
Damn, that's sick.
You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled.
Oh, that specific one?
It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here.
I was about to say.
Forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
I'm special. I'm the chosen one.
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator.
Yep, obviously.
Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Very few know when the dancers first appeared, even though these unobtrusive, unremarkable echoes have long since served the family. In fact, most of the Montellis don't know of the Vitrium Dancer as anything other than their domestic security system security detail. Thus, it remains easily overlooked that no two Vitrium Dancers are alike. Oh, interesting. Knowledge gleaned from the stained glass artwork found in the ruins. Damn, stained glass artwork still around in the ruins. That's crazy. I guess ruins aren't necessarily old, right? Or like that old. Just when you hear ruins, you think like super old. Suggests that the dancers would want tactic discord frequencies. They appear in stained glass art along with the general depictions of the Order's religion. To this day, the Montelli explorers have yet to find two identical planes of stained glass. The Order's artists took pains to alter the composition of panels that depict the same story or motif. suggests a frequency of the Vitrium dancers each contain unique information, much like their Tacit Discord forebearers. According to the book, The Wealth and the Legend of the Montellis, the origin of the Vitrium dancers dates back in history to a time when the Montelli ancestor received the laurel during the Carnival from Imperator, who then instructed him to go to a tower abandoned by the order. Upon his return, he would not divulge what he saw, and the forebearer of all Montellis from approaching, and forbade all Montellis from approaching the tower again. This ancestor brought back the very first Vitrium dancer on his deathbed. His last words were that the Sentinel's oracle would not exert influence over Montellis at present. Keyword at present. But would determine their future course of events. And with the tower was, the tower was barred to all subsequent Montelli. As the family's cohort of Vitrium dancers expanded, the legend of their origins faded into obscurity.
I trust you've read the files. The original Tacit Discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order.
The original Tacit Discord, so not even like the Echo, the security system, the original ones that like go around and like terrorize things, came from stained glass. That's wild.
Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because
it will lead me to the Order's hidden truth.
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
And I think if you chose the other one, it would just reverse. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected. It'd be the Sentinel's fate must be somehow connected to the Order's secrets, right? It's better than the other one where 1.0 it was just like replied to like the first one and not the second one or something. How do you know all this?
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
I mean, I'm also after the truth.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Oh, just... That's a long... I'm like all the way over here and it says I can read it. Damn. I have good eyesight.
Can you keep up?
Zoom, 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 zoom. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
So they walk straight into the trap.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there?
She was like, psh. Who, me? Get injured? Ha! Yeah, right.
Wait. No, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business.
She's smart. She's smart.
Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes, it is.
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Amazing.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus.
It is.
Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
They've been whisked away.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
I mean, I'm also up for some action. Look at me all smug.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
Yeah, I'm up for some action. You know me. Mike, don't beg too hard, okay? Aren't they supposed to be able to, like, fight off 10 resonators? And she's like, I got this. It's easy. God damn. Weren't you all supposed to be evacuated?
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly.
In defense mode, gains high damage reduction and slowly restores its vibration strength. Attacking it from behind disables defense mode. If attacked while in midair, it loses more vibration strength and becomes easier to immobilize.
Time to part ways. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. Surrender.
The fuck is this?
Take this. The stage is set.
Hey, what's up, bitch?
Misani, do you mind handling the cleanup?
She can handle it by
I'm
herself.
sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
She's amazing. Be sure to get that overtime pay.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
Damn.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelians have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Can I even make it there? Yeah, I didn't think so. Look, they're having so much fun. They're just hanging out. Oh, I need that. Oh, that's that. No, I'll do that later. Fragile containers. You may stumble upon these. Keep a close eye on those bearing the crest, as they contain monies? Smash filling containers. Cool. Monies?
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins.
Oh.
This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer.
Oh. Interesting.
What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
I mean, it seems to be telling a story.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
Blonde. We're missing something there. How do you know all this?
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
I like those flowers.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to, once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. It seems to be some sort of prophecy.
I have a crown.
We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies, likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Yes, ma'am. Oh no!
The frequencies of these...
Use a levitator to collect the stained glass, and place to collect the pieces. A glowing golden will appear to fit the piece correctly. Okay.
been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within. This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita.
So two warring factions. That's kind of what's happening now. So someone's gonna be crowned. G, a blonde person. I wonder who it is. That was the main character that we were talking to. And a lantern. I don't have a lantern.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
It's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you.
Sure.
Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. on his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinascita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
So it's like a history lesson with a prophecy.
Divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinascita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinascita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
Really?
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately.
It's too late.
North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Yep.
Watch out!
Nice try. I knew it. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick, since this is like a quick break, and I'm gonna grab some a snack. Be right back. All right, we are back. Got some chips. Well, they should know when to show up.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. The stage is set. the wrong person. You will yield. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Why did the animation get so much better at that spot? Okay, that was sick. That was sick. Damn.
Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phisades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination.
Just shoot him. Motherfucker came out here with all these guys trying to get us.
If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, well, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim's sail for you.
Ah. So this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Bam! Just blast him right now.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true Enlightened One. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable Enlightened One and will guide us all. Well,
I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him.
Dude, just shoot this fucker.
Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
Right, but if I just kill you now, you won't have anything to say about it. Just blast him. Easy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet?
God, this is so stupid.
Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
No, that was my exact reason. Yeah, this is so stupid, dude. He's like, oh, we have his pendant. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It's like, yeah, if I shoot you, then what? You're dead. And no one can go and, like, talk to them because you're dead. Like, what the hell is going on? Also, I am, like, the destroyer of gods, and you guys are gonna try to shoot me? Like, this is...
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Ragganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan? We were.
It's not the button I wanted.
Then you two sure have great chemistry.
Of course we do.
Those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here.
I missed.
Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
No one saw that. No one saw that. sea bunny meat. I don't like that at all. Dude, I'm a menace. If I was her, the guy was like, oh, please, please. He's like, hey, that's enough bloodshed. Pah, shoot the other guy. All right, what the fuck were you talking about? Man. That was an easy...
Leave it to me.
What the fuck are those?
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us!
Whoa, what is that? It's Lugia.
Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Oh, what is that? That's shoot. Hey Kai, hey, what's up, Taffy? That was oh man, what is that from?
Leave it to
That
me.
looks super familiar. Like that animation? I forgot. That animation looks so familiar. Is Blue Eyes White Dragon? That's true, yeah. What's it in
One with the sound.
The fuck? Oh. I mean, that's kind of similar to the Warhammer, the Space Marines, where they have like the spot where they have the thing flying by like that. You have to like dodge it. Got hello? Controller? There we go. Holy fuck. Wait. I need my monies. Is using white lightning. Should be careful. Kaiba's around somewhere.
Leave it to me.
Nah, dude, I got Exodia. It's fine. Look at this. I got the Dark Magician. What is this? Is this a raid boss? What the fuck is going on? There's just like, there's just raid mechanics out of nowhere. Oh, it's like Shinra, the from Final Fantasy kinda. Only that one's more of a, not so much a Western one. Because that's more of like a Western dragon. It's the suitcase. I mean, it's safe. Everyone knows. I'm a fan of her eyes. The gold doesn't look bad. It's you!
Don't be scared. Tara was just saying hi. She seems to fancy you. Pharaoh! Pharaoh?
It's fucking adorable.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Pero.
Hello. Say hi. I like the mask. He's like, hello, say hi.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
A talking box? Their voice sounds familiar.
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time.
Oh.
I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll.
I explained to her what happened.
So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
Did they change her eye color? Why is it now? It's blue here. Was it originally supposed to be blue? They changed it to gold?
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
It's a reflection? Slightly blue? Interesting. What is that dragon?
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up.
Was that dragon one of the divinities?
The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end.
Yeah, the reflections have a slight teal color to them.
This Dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord.
Dragon of Dirge, I like that.
By feeding on the others.
Like this.
We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Miss Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords.
It's like the movie The Mists, right?
Captain, Brant. He went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
Did that briefcase just open from the middle? That is wild. It opens like a fucking trap.
Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the Tacit Discords packing.
Thanks. I like it.
It's easy to use. Do you want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
That's a pistol? The fuck is that's not a pistol?
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
I want to see the truth for myself.
But the mist is dangerous. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist.
That's a lighthouse?
We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after. The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into Tacit Discords at any moment.
Oh, I like her attacks too. Her animations are sick.
We'll improvise.
Enough gauge, you can cast chain plunging attack. Cast outro skill, granting incoming resonator utility that pulls in. Okay. Press E to pull in nearby targets together and send her mid-air. For the gauge, press this to chain. Okay. I use E and then use that.
We'll improvise.
One.
Mamma mia! Avanti!
Oh.
Figurati! I'll warm up the crowd. Tacit Discords, watch out! What?
Oh. Oh.
I can't control
Oh.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
She fucking ninja runs, that's so funny. God, this looks disgusting.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential Tacit Discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Wow, they're amazing. We run, we run, we run.
Ah, Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
Yes, I am.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Oh.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
Your old, an example are these phantoms?
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away.
They're ghosts.
When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms.
Straight up a ghost.
This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
That's gonna come in. That's gonna be important later, right?
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Yeah, they're literally ghosts. That's what it's saying.
pilgrim sale. Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim sale.
Yep, that's how they got rid of all the dissenters. Banish
It's
them.
said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim sale tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
The ship is empty.
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the
Dragon
mist.
got him.
The people must have escaped.
Oh, okay.
But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard.
I thought that because I thought the dragon eats all the reverberations. So I was like, oh, that means the dragon ate them. Pero.
This way. Head to the lighthouse.
Oh, I see a collectible.
I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Damn, you have good hearing.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
I know who that name. I know who that voice is.
Is that Brant? Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist.
No, like I know that
Anyway.
voice.
Let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
I can tell that voice anywhere.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
I do like his hair though.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot.
His eyes are nice.
You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
True.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess.
No, I mean it was fate. It was destiny.
She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
We're all alive. That's all that counts.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
That is literally not what I said, but that is so true.
Where is everyone on the pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes.
Oh yeah, they need money, man.
When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot.
Yep, sounds about right.
I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence.
I mean, you're not the
Why should I
enlightened one.
wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers, adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Wait, they sent her out? Yo, that's fucked up.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Even if they do survive, they still face hunger,
Yep.
thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature.
Yep, they're just banished, basically. They don't give a shit after they sent you off.
Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim's sail.
That's such a waste of resources.
This is always their final destination.
These are all boats that they just sent away to get destroyed. They're just sending resources a one-way trip. They just burning money. Is this the place where Carlotta said everything ends?
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
That's probably the dragon's lair, right?
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
A little late.
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. Then the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
You know, I gotta score this with the dragon anyway.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think.
Do they also have a dragon? Oh.
This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
I think it's more convenient if you just walked.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
So it looks like the line, right, where they get all their powers, right? Like on Rover, it's on her back of her hand there. Has to be visible, right? So why is Fist like just on your dick or something? Do you just have to walk around with that shit just hanging out? Like that would be super unfortunate. If it's like on top of your head, do you have to shave your head? If it's like on your ass, you just have to have like a piece of your ass just hanging out.
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone. Up we go, Carol! Mamma mia! Avanti! These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
Oh, they about to fucking throw hands.
Let's pick up the pace. Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
I thought I hit it in time. Oops. I want it. I feel like if I keep going, it's gonna mess with those cutscene. But there's something up there. Okay, we'll do the cutscene first. We'll do this whole fight first. Insane. Wow. They're just a cult. They are literally just a cult. Look at this.
Buff, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Temple.
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
There's the Halo.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Damn.
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
The Dragon of Dirge. I like that name still.
We'll improvise.
Oh my god.
Up we go, Pero.
Boom.
Mamma mia.
Boom.
Avanti.
Boom.
Time for some crowd work.
Drive safe! Check this out. Zip! Woo! One more. New look. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Oh, sprout of buddies, see? Don't run. Keep the dance going. Vitality, sour.
Easy, dude. Easy. Fucking destroyed. Eat it. Time to eat it. Come on, Abby. It's lunchtime. Eat it. I got a meal for you. Abby, I knew you'd be okay. Abby, I'll avenge you.
Thanks, but no thanks. Think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency.
Well, you can just eat some. You can eat the whole body right here.
But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up.
Yeah, thank you for saving my hair. That would have been a nightmare.
As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite.
Oh, Abby has food coma. I know what that feels like.
I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Sounds like it wasn't a piece of cake. Sounds like it was a whole cake. It sounds like it was a whole cake, some ice cream, and what else? Whole cake, ice cream, and like a piece of pizza or something. Or like a mouth of marshmallows, right? Like just hard to swallow. Your condition is getting worse.
That's not the point.
No, it is the
real
point.
deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the Tacit Discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
He looks so sad.
Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
Oh, the Order made it.
See? I wasn't lying.
The Order found a way to control the dragon. It's the headband, the crown, the halo.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle.
You found it during the middle of the battle?
It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
Fool was slacking. You know them?
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss.
Brent is the GOAT. I mean, dude, they probably sent him on. They probably banished him because he looks so fucking cool. Yeah, look. You know how like you have this has to be. It looks like this has to like be shown at least all. Nothing wrong with gathering materials mid-combat. See, but he was playing by himself, man. He was soloing. You know, he didn't have any, he wasn't fighting with anyone else. But yeah, but you see how like everyone has this like shown? So what happens if that's somewhere you don't want it to be shown? Right? Unless if that's just like on your dick. Just like on one of your ass cheeks. Just have one ass cheek hanging out.
Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea.
A whole sea. You realize that they were hanging around a specific sea. It's like, oh yeah, they were hanging around the Pacific Ocean. Like, how the fuck did you realize that they're hanging around the whole fucking sea?
Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met?
Oh yeah, they had a flower.
After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail. Another Lycoris.
Licorice?
Alas, the tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
His blink has blur effect on it. Look.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
What if their true target is the Sentinel?
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
Yep, we know, we've heard.
At first we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. Now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Yeah, I'm exhausted, man. Fighting a dragon? Whew. It's my crown. Oh, wait, no. No. No, there was something here. No, go back. No. I forgot. No. Oh, I see the glowing thing up there. No. Fuck. God damn it. I forgot. No. I'm not. I was. Dude, this is so far. I'm not going back up there. Yeah, I'm not going back up there. Fuck that. No.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
It's pretty impressive.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha!
Anything unusual happened to you when you had the laurel? By the way, hi.
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
He's just... It's an ad. He got hit with an ad.
But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Did I say something? Oh, I see.
Back when I won the laurel, Reguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell.
Damn. Respect.
And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Damn, dude, this guy's a G.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing ray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Honestly though, as like if you were like in charge of that city, that would have been a fucking nightmare to try to clean up. Could you imagine? That would be a fucking nightmare. Yeah, no wonder he got banished from the Order.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection?
Or littering? You literally littered around the whole city. And it took them forever, and they had to have a fucking downpour, like basically flooded out for them to fucking clean up the city. That's crazy.
Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
You could leave.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
Actually, the only end of life is death.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages.
True.
One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
Dude, could you imagine if someone had a coffin that would just start playing music or start singing while it's in the ground? That would be fucking terrifying. That's a fucking menace. Now he's a magician now. What the fuck? What?
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
God, that's so funny. It just randomly popped up, sticks to his back, and he just floats away. Yeah, have you considered how to get down? Shouting "shut up" outside every night. Imagine living near there. Yeah, dude. Or if you're like doing like a round as a security and just hear music randomly start playing from underneath the ground, dude, that would be fucking terrifying. We're just like singing like a humming, right, from like underneath the ground. God, that'd be fucking terrifying in the middle of the night.
Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
I'm just like this fucking idiot.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
There's something else I'd like to ask. This place does not seem very safe. These people are madmen.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down. And fast.
He's just hanging there tossing shit.
We might need your help with this. Pero should have some useful items in our box.
It's like a bag of holding. It just holds a bunch of shit.
We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Of course, it's a fetch. It's just a fetch quest. I know how this works. They also gonna ask me to do something real quick. Wait. This is way more important. Well, I'm down here. I might as well get this one first. Is he gonna ask me to fish?
Come on, fish. Come to my net.
Did you borrow some
Yeah.
parts?
I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
I can't tell if he means, yes, I have it, here it is. He just talked about it, that was it. Hello? No, hello? No, no. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, I'll fucking walk. God, I'll use my legs.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay.
I think we need to work on the delivery of the actual the words.
Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance here.
Yeah.
It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
The fuck, you used it? Okay.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm, sailing on till light is born.
I think you need a little more feeling in it, you know?
The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk.
Oh my
Our
God.
first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
These fucking people. I used it for fucking fishing reel. Oh, I used it as a desk. What the hell? Just use a fucking box.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bartolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely.
That's sure.
Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
Of course.
In that case... All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
It didn't look like it got any bigger.
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again? We're almost done.
Oh, thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Oh no. Damn, nice shot. She didn't even look.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance.
Where did you come from?
Did I miss anything?
No, not really.
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You're a sharp shot. You're also tiny.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capulet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest.
Oh, the grandfather has handled the rest. You know what happened? They're all
I
fucked.
still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
That's what I should be saying. You have always been helping me.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
So the Order has been targeting the Montellis?
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines.
Yeah.
Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel.
Yeah, makes sense.
Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Sort out the clues about the Queen of the Night.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the Echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave worn. The Fraxidus must still be
what's
licking
up?
their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared
you
from
said
the
that
sky,
before.
And a sea behemoth.
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Dragonese for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
It hasn't been a while. How am I? I'm doing good. How about you?
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan.
Thwarted.
No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival.
Nice.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the carnival.
Okay, that's cold as fuck. Going back to the hospital tomorrow. Oh, you're going back to the hospital. How come? It's cold. Yeah, it's pretty cold.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
You're setting up your next surgery. Oh no.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets.
The remnant cloud spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
It sucks, but at the same time, it's needed, and afterwards you should finally be okay. Oh, well, yeah, that's like the thing, right? Hopefully, yeah. I hope everything's okay afterwards, and then you're just done. This is the last one. That would be so nice. That would be such a relief afterwards. And yeah, I still have a lot to catch up on. A lot to catch up. What is this? The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive? Has the option of not reviving the carnival. Is there a reason why they have to let it happen?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
Ah. Yeah, I hope so. I'm gonna be out for like 3 months recovery after it, but I should be able to enjoy my summer. Damn, 3 months. I mean, at least you should be able to, what's it called? Enjoy your summer after. So that's like a nice thing, right? After recovery, you get to like enjoy your summer. At least like a little bit to look forward to afterwards. And also after like the silver lining is after this is done, you should be all set, right? So that's like another nice thing to just relax after.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel.
Or peace of mind.
Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
Yeah, it's a massive surgery, so it's gonna be fun. Yeah. Summer is nice. Do you plan on pulling for the current banner on here? I have Lina currently. So I think the next banner is not out yet, right? I picked up Lina. I don't have enough resources. I lost my 50-50 and went to pity. Almost. Yeah, I got her and her weapon. Is that on the 15th? Okay, so it's soon. So we wait in 8 more days, dude.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
The current banner ends in 7 days, then patch. And the 8 day.
The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
And it is going to be... What's her name that we saw, right? The blonde one that we were hanging out with earlier? Yeah, your English is broken. Still French. Oh, okay. It's all good, all good.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
Oh, okay, for sure.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles.
And in 3.1, we finally get Erneath? You're still hype? I don't know who.
To sabotage it while still
I don't know who
maintaining
that
their
is.
authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
You save Quarrels to buy her wave band. Ooh, nice. The pink hair girl we saw with the drip. We saw the drip for not long ago. Okay. She's the one who has the mech.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but 1 remains.
I don't know if I can work overtime, you guys. Is it gonna be a fusion sword waifu? Apparently interesting. I don't think I have enough resources. I have to hit 3.0 for me to get more resources, right? The sea behemoth was summoning towering waves. Cetus the Tidebreaker?
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor.
Once I catch up, I'll be able to do all the events and you'll be able to grind up a lot more.
Winning the Laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So
I think some event ends in 7 days with the banner. Yeah, I know. You want me to join the troops performance? You've gotten me this far.
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the Laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves.
You're shocked that I'm still in the story? Oh yeah, I mean I haven't played like it all that much.
Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
the Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive.
Also, last time when I was on, when I was streaming, I only had like 3 hours. Every stream is gonna be me trying to catch up again. Yep, pretty much.
However,
yep.
The troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
So there's no other way to meet this. Well, I agree. Count me in.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
Alright, what should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
Ah.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess, I may be a bit out of practice.
Oh, I need a stage partner.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop lineup.
She's like, oh, if you're twisting my leg. Hi. You are pretty short. Oh, fuck. Dun, 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 dun.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive.
Well, I'm gonna go grab something to drink.
For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
Just straight improv. That's what it is.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
Wait a second. Isn't this just a wuxia? A humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars? Yeah, that's just straight up a wuxia. He probably also had a system.
So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
It's also a light novel. That's definitely a light novel title.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Oh, this is just a basic one. This is cliche. Oh, yeah, it's classic. It's a bit of cliche, right? It's just a basic classic convention story.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a demon king.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
God, this is nerve-wracking.
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
Oh my god,
Even
quick time
if light
events.
were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
Oh my god. Why is that so fast? What the f- Why is there quick time events? I don't want quick time events in my cutscenes. Oh my god, why is there a space at the end? Fuck. Oh, that's a wallpaper, for sure.
Bravo! Bravo!
It had a romantic flair.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Am I blushing or is that just the spotlight?
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
What is this thieves' camp they're talking with? What could be so mysterious?
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we? Please, follow me.
There's just a random bathtub? That's wild.
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Ahem. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
Harry being like, yep, that's all from me. I know. Not reading any of what is like any of the underlying messaging and meaning within what was happening. She's just like, yep, everything's for me. I'm the greatest. Give me the coolest shit ever.
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Thank you. I like it very much.
I'm pleased you like it. The Carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
I put it on. It's an actual art accessory. Okay.
For sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna.
I heard I can wear it. It's not under resources. Quest items? No. Valuables? Oh, can I not wear it yet? Am I missing it? It is quest items. Oh, right here. I thought when you said it was gonna be, it's like a, you can wear it. I thought it would be in like with the crown, because the crown's over here. Cool. I look very dashing. Yep, exactly.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
We're talking about the Black Shores. There was a time when the currents left us off the jaws of the uncharted waters, where the relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. These trials, the shores themselves.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
You sent the troop to pick me up?
There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Ragusa, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided.
You sent the invitation.
When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Ragusa, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to
It's so
the
funny how
thrill
it
of a
just
new
goes
voyage.
bloop reset.
One stormy night, fate
But
decided
wasn't
to
it for
play
your
a
family? I assume you
What
seek
we
more
discovered
than just a
there on
free
that
market.
island. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Are they turning away from the beliefs?
No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity.
True.
The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
Oh, Fleur de Lis. And then the Sentinel is Albaz, right?
the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur-de-Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim's Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
Perhaps the true intention of the Sentinel isn't to rule their people by faith.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganazi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a Sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this
Wow, that
play
looks
has
amazing.
endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
So this is the true purpose of the Carnival.
Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganazi of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, We are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all.
Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. Yeah.
Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
I don't know if freedom is in our nature. Our future is in our own hands. But I will stroke the flames even higher.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet. Rest well. And tomorrow, good night. May...
Is that a hologram? Your favorite short queen? She's amazing. I also like her eyes a lot. That's sick. It's interesting how the moon is like disrupted there. Interesting. Interesting choice.
Vicky, don't let it burn.
A long quest line? Okay. Ugh. I'm a big fan of her, for sure. Her JP voice actor is Rin. Oh, really? Really? Dude. Yeah, she's my favorite character. English voice actor Mael. JP voice actor is Rin. Dude. Her eyes are... I fucking love I love the color scheme of her eyes. Dude, yeah, I think she's like my favorite character, just based on like looks, and based on like the character design, the voice acting, amazing.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready.
I would like to rest now.
Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
After all you've seen through, your body aches for rest. As you sink to the soft bed, you let your thoughts settle and drift into the peaceful something, something, something.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! Can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah! can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
I thought he was got in trouble for dropping why is there all like whatever? There's not as much changes as I thought there would be.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Is me order ready?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
Or Bakey.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
Why not join me in the celebrations?
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask?
I like her mask on her.
However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Bakey, are you okay? Bakey. Don't mind me. Perfect.
Miss Margarita?
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
He looks sad? You can tell that he looks sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me? But...
I'll take a picture for you.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be
She's so happy.
wonderful.
She's so happy for her. Oh, that's so funny. Hold on, I need to get the good... Whoa. I need to make sure, hold on. So I want like in the middle of them? No, it's like off here. We need to do it this way. Perfect.
Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here?
You took this picture?
Look at that composition and lighting.
I know,
Who
thanks.
knew you had a knack for photography?
Oh, you know, it's just one of my many talents.
Buddy, you look so happy.
Oh,
Whatever
he
the
looks
reason,
so
thanks for
happy.
making this moment special.
Aw, I can't tell he's so happy, but apparently he is.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish.
Oh, you know.
Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regret.
Why not join us?
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness.
But you should still join us.
But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Do you not have, like, time off? Do you have to work the whole time? Do they not have enough people to, like, work it? What the fuck? The fuck is the point of this? Just to be a fucking nuisance? People have to walk around. What the hell? Your wife is working overtime. Yeah, dude, she's like, oh, we need to, like, watch. We need to, like, keep a watch out. It's like, don't you guys have, like, you guys are the biggest, you guys are the only religion in this in this thing. Are you guys the only one in charge of fucking, like, security? And they don't have enough people to, like, they have to watch it 24/7? That's insane. And this is literally useless. This is just here just to make people walk around. What is this? Yep, I understand exactly what that's saying. This gentleman shakes his body, signaling that you are positioned just right. He then projects his echo, friends, and invites you to join in the performance. The more pressing matters at hand, you kindly refuse this offer. Maybe next time. Why would it want me to? What was the point of this? This is just used. This just wants me to go to places and say, nah, dude, I'm busy. And we just finished their dance. 2 echoes are already prepared for the next performance. The dedicated duo bows to you, a gesture of welcome, like a rose bending to greeting the morning dew. Welcome. Sure. Perfect. I need to do all of that.
You're here.
It's quite lively.
For the Raganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
Still a bit nervous.
It's only natural. It's your first show. If it helps, I'm a bit nervous myself. Let's consider it a rehearsal, shall we? There are grander stages yet to come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
Oh yeah, he looks like a fucking evil villain.
Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
Oh, the grandpa. Federico looks mad chill.
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman, she's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Animation was pretty good. Time to snoop.
Right this way.
Hey, I know someone who does that too. He lent me a ship that got destroyed in like 2 seconds. The fuck is this? Am I like charmed? Why is it all red on the sides? This is still 2.0? Yeah, seems about right. It had like reached like a finale, right? Like it's definitely not, I definitely have not finished like the arc. I guess you could consider it an arc?
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
I haven't finished the adventure yet.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
Adventure! I remember you.
Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival. Not some dreary, dull corner.
Well, I followed you.
Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Just so you know, your predecessor's gibberish landed him in prison. Tell me what your... Yeah, just tell me what's happened. What's up?
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
You could go ahead and tell me.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale.
I'm certain it will pique your interest. So consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions.
I feel like them being in control of like this thing, helping the Order be in control of this, isn't really like their main goal. Because like, what do they gain out of the Order taking control of this? Nothing. Right? They want the Guardian. And in order to get to the Guardian, at least this one specifically, or the Sentinel, they need the Resonator, right?
Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play. And use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
She's also dramatic. Imagine she just... she just like... Blop. That's a cool one. Does she also have the power of teleportation? This is kind of broken. She can fly too?
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Oh, that's a cool visual. That was a cool visual. She doesn't look that short from there.
The magic is ready to unfold.
That's cool. That was a cool visual. That was nice.
As anticipated, the Fraxigis is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
That mask, he looks really good with that mask in his eyes. Having half of his face like that really makes his like eyes pop. It's crazy.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacet Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Why aren't we all wearing masks? What the fuck?
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza.
I want to see her mask.
Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
It's funny how because you know it's like a game and like even like an anime and stuff, they usually wear like the same like clothing, like a lot of it, right? And they wear like the same clothing, so that way it's easier to like identify who they are, right? But it's super funny thinking that, oh, we'll wear masks, so that way the idea is to be kind of like, oh, like hidden or whatever. Oh, it's supposed to be like you let loose, right? So that you're not like tied to like your identity or whatever. But you can tell who everyone is because they're wearing the exact same shit, right? Like you can tell it's me because I have my fucking crown on. It's like, gee, I wonder who the fuck that is. So we'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Oh, I get it, because that's why they have the lighting like that for her.
Leave
Oh,
that to
just
me.
kidding. They should have had something else. So like her being the lighting like that, they should have like different lighting. And then for him, he should have like a different thing. And then he walks forward.
Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Where's my mask? I don't know if I like her mask that much. I think if it was like I think it was reversed. If it was like a white mask with like in like the pink was like the lines in the outline, a white mask, I think that would look nicer. Yeah, I think I would like that more. I guess the whole point of it is kind of being inverted from her outfit, where this is like whites on the inside and then the pinks on the outside, where this is pink on the inside and white on the outside. I think if they reversed it, it would look nicer, because having the pink with the white stripes looks kind of eh. Well, let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
I like this, like, the triangles on this side, and then the solid, that looks sick.
Then,
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage.
Oh, is there like quick time events? God damn it. Okay, good. Thank God.
Unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
Damn.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Shit.
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer on their bravery.
My hair is ice? What? Because my thing is full, huh? That's sick.
Can you keep up? Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
Yeah, when her forte is full, her hair becomes ice blasting. Yeah, it looks sick.
Awaiting these audacious intruders.
The quest against malevolence. And then I change back.
Brilliance lights the way.
God, that looks so sick. Pop. What the? There we go.
Running won't save you. The stage is set.
Pop.
Don't confront them head on.
Now what? Oh shit. What is this like raid mechanics that just randomly shows up? Like, I know how to do this. I play the... What the fuck? It just the line disappeared in the middle. That was lame.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Time to part ways.
Nope.
A new era
Goodbye.
awaits.
As soon as I spoke, I know. Of course. Of course. Well, the line like stopped in the middle, so it looked like it would like go and then just like stop or something. Nice try. Oh, nice try.
Watch out!
heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Why is she not wearing a mask? What the fuck?
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Oh, and then I get someone else to play with? Oh, that's fun. That's a cool way to like feed out trial characters you could play with.
I await your shallowed, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
Plot twist, she was just hired by him to perform a play. Plot twist, this has nothing to do with anything. This is actually just a legit play that they're playing.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs.
See the conquering heroes come.
Showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Can't lose the rhythm. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figure out.
Swift and resolute.
Ha! Ha!
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
The hell?
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Ooh. Lol. Oh, that's cool.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Hold on.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our
Hold on, so what the fuck do you do?
Whether it's for show or for battle.
Use skill intro or dodge counter or consume crystals to restore forte gauge. Consume substantial to increase damage or cast heavy attack. Separation attacks restore mana vector on hits. Available full. Press E to attack and control the target, restoring crystals. Press E again in a limited time to consume all of them. And attack the target. Yeah, I've seen that. Intensity crystal is not on cooldown, and when your forte gauge is full, hold left to attack the target. Yep, I've seen that. To attack the target and enter special states. Chain up together 4 strikes by pressing. With time, follow up with a powerful final blow. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I get it. Hmm. "22 seconds. Hold the 6 crystals. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, I think I get. Maybe we'll see. Wait, there's mail. Hell yeah. Stretch and hydrate. All right. Oh. Wait. Stand up, everyone. It's time to stand up. Oh, fuck.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point.
All right. Everyone ready?
Prepared.
Everyone ready?
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
There we go. This should be taller.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus Overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
Of course, flawless performance. That's what I'm known for. Oh, that looks cool. Ooh, I like this.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Thespian's coronation. Interesting.
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you
God damn it.
remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry.
Fuck.
The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this,
Yeah, that's right, bitch. What's up?
of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Still recognize me?
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river.
Why didn't my camera get stuck there?
There is no retreat.
What? That missed?
Born of injustice.
Get your ass down.
Must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm.
What the fuck?
And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
I'm still standing. Not even close. The stage is set.
Home.
An eye for an eye.
Swift and resolute, the hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Aerial strike.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Hecate? You're in the wrong game. You're also supposed to be a... You're supposed to be an earth warrior. What is this? Oh, I'm not supposed to be over here.
You've crossed the wrong path.
Nope, you need to stop fucking... What?
Such stubbornness. Improvise.
Stop it.
You will yield. Is that it?
What the fuck is that?
Glory demands more. Time to part ways. Masterpiece complete. Aerial stunt. Improv performance. Unexpected plot twist.
Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm stuck on this side. Hello? Can I move?
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
I don't know what my skills do again. Cool.
Keep it together.
I mean, that looks sick.
Last chance. One more time.
An eye for an eye. Still recognize me?
Stop it.
Take this.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons.
She shoots
Have you
rockets?
glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
I can fly too, apparently. Okay, that was pretty sick.
We defeat her. We can set the Cetus free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Okay, that's a little dramatic, but that was pretty sick. I missed. Oh, I have a scythe now. I missed. Oh, I hit the wand though. Oh yeah, I have the scythe. That's sick. With my one wing.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
She has a big ass shield. Holy fuck. Damn, they got there fast. The big ass shield is also that's a great. Oh, so she's a charge blade user. She's a charge blade user. I see. I get it. All right. It's time to sit down, everyone. Enough standing. Oh. She looks so happy.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Oh, thanks.
The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
It's not. It's a hard-earned victory. Now it's not a bow, but okay, I'll take it.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call.
Hey, what's up?
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
How are you holding up?
Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above.
That's just that's just Sword Art Online, right? The inverted castle in the sky is it's Sword Art Online. Or inverted tower or whatever.
Doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold of the spell.
Wind guide me.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Try stepping back with your left foot first.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
I like her eyes too.
I'm here for the Carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion.
It's extremely similar to the one that was on the dragon.
kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Your Tastic mark is glowing.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Can you tell me your name before you go? Or your phone number, you know?
My name? It's... No.
Fla?
I'm Cartathea.
Flirtily.
Yes, that's right. Cartathea.
Cartathea. Yep.
Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
A wall? You can't see her?
See who? Are you truly alright?
There was a girl here just now, and she called herself Cartathea. The sentinel led me to a girl just now.
Cartathea. I'll make a note of it.
She started saying full. She said full Cartathea, by the way. Just hallucinating going off. Yeah. This is when you find out that Rover is mentally ill.
If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
Which, to be fair, if you were, if you're in Rover's position, you probably are not faring well, because apparently you have been roving since the end of time or some shit like that, since the beginning of time or something like that. Like you cannot be mentally well. We should just let the Carnival continue as planned. It's chill.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartathea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep
He
this
looks so
carnival
happy.
going.
Normally, if someone's, talking to a wall, you think that they're drunk out of their mind, right? Especially at a carnival like this. This is where the blonde girl stood. Even now, you can sense the faint fluctuations in the air. You scan the surroundings, but the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no trace behind. Carlotta's reaction. It seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Who is she? Or what is she? Does she only show up in this year's Carnival? The path to answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will, the determination, and the courage to seek the truth. These qualities will see you through. That seems like the end of 0.0, right? With the crisis behind you, you and your companions spend the day basking in cheers. Later, back at the plaza, sleep, repair, replaying the day's memories. This seems like the book ending into the start of the next one.
Grover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Finish 2.0. After 2.1, it felt like it was the end of 2.0.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Man, this feels like a good stopping point, though. I only finished 2.0. I gotta go to her home? Oh. Superhero landing.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
You guys are allowed to still be here?
To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate!
Thanks.
A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
He's a little, he's a little tipsy. He can't even stand still. You're here, that's me!
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh yeah, you can tell.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
There's more bubbles in their cups, right? There's also more, you can tell, I think the budget went up a little bit, right? Because like standing here, there's more movement on this screen. Like on the waiting screen like this. There's some rain going off. Why is the chair rippling from the rain? That's more power than they need. That's like just more work.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
I see. He stands out quite a lot. Looks like we're attracting someone wanting attention. Aren't we in your family's safe house?
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
Yeah, like her hand, like her arm movement, there's like more sway in just standing here in the idle animation, not just like the hair. The couches is rippling for some reason.
Is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Look at her smug face.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Why is the couch fucking rippling? That's so weird. Why are we out here in the rain? We're just chilling outside in the rain. All our food's getting soggy. What the fuck are we doing?
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her.
I thought that was just a made-up name. I thought she made it up on the spot.
In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
You think the rain is just actually happening in my game world? An unfortunate incident? Nah, man, I think this is what we like. They just like having fun in the rain, you know? We like having gatherings outside in the rain. There's no umbrellas. This is just how they party, man. So she's the Sentinel's resonator.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
I just saw a ghost? Did she just come back from the dead? I mean, there has to be more than that.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
There's more movement in the drinks too. Look at that. And she's like circling her hand more. That's so funny.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Right, because I think before it was just mostly like the hair would move like this and that's it. There's not so much like the body movement.
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian.
I feel like it's moving more than it was in 2.0 though. Because I think in 2.0 at the beginning it was mostly just the hair and not so much, like I didn't notice like the body movement as much. It's more pronounced in this one. The Threnodian, I completely forgot. That's true.
The two are undoubtedly linked. So uncovering one could lead us to the other.
And then they were always in a war, right? And then they fought all the time. They were moving, but yeah, it shows more. I think it shows more in this. At least at the very least, it shows more in this one. Because it was possible it was moving before, but I feel like it wasn't as like pronounced.
Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
They worship the Threnodian.
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
And the clouds are like painted.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
Okay, so there's a false cult about the Sentinel, and there's a doomsday cult centered around the Threnodian. Wild.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Do you really think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
It's aggressive negotiations, right? I know exactly what that is. Well, I think he got all the information he needed. Oh, he just walked up to us.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
Just saying that right up to his face.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Perfect timing. I have many questions for him.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
I have a feeling she'll burn the island for me.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
I hit the fucking thing. Oh, nice. Oh, that's all I... God damn it. What if I just turned around and left? I'm like, you know what? It's okay. I don't want to talk to them. Dude, that must be fucking loud. Could you imagine walking through here and they just fucking blare a horn in your ear? Because look at, they're not even that far away from you. Look at this. Fucking blow your ears out before you talk to him. What? Hello? Fucking yelling at him to talk to him because I can't hear shit.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
What? Even if they're fools?
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land.
All hail Primus. I don't know, man. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage they cleanse their souls and atone for their transgressions? It's because they made it back? You're just making shit up.
I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
So I want to meet him, actually.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
So tell me about the blessed Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
What the fuck was that lantern with octopus legs coming out of it? She returned to the divine embrace.
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being?
How?
In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith.
True.
Tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power.
Okay.
The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
There's the crux of what he wants. He wants to unify all beliefs to ensure pure... reflect on the Blessed Maiden's second resonance with the Sentinel.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
You're hiding things from me.
I swear, my words are without deceit.
You do know who you're talking to, right?
I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true Maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Where did the power to seal the Dark Tide come from?
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian.
Oh, I've killed one already.
As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
I don't know if I trust that. It's not like... Yeah, you better. I don't feel... It's not like out of the... You can't like dismiss that that's the possibility that it's possible to have a Threnodian resonator? I just don't know if I believe what he said. Yeah.
That Blessed Maiden, could she really be the
No,
Threnodian's
I
resonator?
don't think so.
What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney?
Kind of feel like it's that way.
But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
I feel like I just don't trust that guy, man. I just don't trust him. It could be a bias. I just don't trust him. He could be mistaken in what he saw, right? He could just not be. He could not be lying, because he believes in what he saw.
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
No, we're not.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this Carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why? There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I?
It's the playwriter guy, right?
The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms.
The one from faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. Okay. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. Taking this at face value from what we know so far, slumbering gods may revere, pointing on there would be the Threnodian and the Guardian. Raise the sword against the divine. Could just be like the religion as a whole.
The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty. So we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
It is that fucker. I knew it. He was fucking shady. He was always everywhere.
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends.
I was wondering if she was able to be a resonator for both. It seems both counterintuitive. It seems kind of counterintuitive, right? Because they're two different sides. But at the same time, you could also see them somewhat similar, right? That would be interesting. That would be an interesting thing. Ugly ass playwright. Yeah, man, that guy was... Dude, he was fucking shady. He showed up everywhere. He was like, oh, here's my story. Oh, I'm talking about fleur-de-lis. Before anything else. Like, it was super shady. He was wearing a mask the whole time.
If you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge.
Yeah, there's this fucker. I guess that is true. He's wearing red and black with white. They're like color scheme. He was wearing a mask the whole time, every time we saw him, and we saw him in the fucking vault. Like, it was super suspicious.
Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition.
I liked him better with a mask.
To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think?
So if we're putting it in like kind of like perspective, he's more of like closer to the what's it called? The ship of fools or whatever the fuck they're called. He's more of like give them like a direction, stick them in their positions, and then they like essentially improvise, right, and see like what happens. Versus like her when she was being like, oh yeah, we need to put everyone in their spots, kind of direct everyone, and be more of like a puppet, like a play.
Even the most pristine cadence of death fails.
That's the
beside the
unlockable.
untamed, fervent, tenacious spirits of the living.
Sorry, I was distracted by the shiny. Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed. Fervor and tenacious spirit of the living.
In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles they pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to.
A lot of the voice acting is kind of like, has like this like weird like toned downness to it. It's almost like they're like don't want to put too much into the reading, or if they want to like, or they're like trying to read, they want to be like kind of like have the passion of it, but they're like doing it at like 3 a.m. in like their apartment, so they can't be too loud, right? Because he start kind of building up with his passion, right? And then it kind of like had like this subduedness to it, like he was like trying not to like yell too much. Try not to be too loud.
You should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality.
What?
Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
He's not talking about like legit immortality, right? He's talking about like memory immortality, in terms of like how you would associate immortality and
Hello?
and like play
Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time?
legacy and stuff.
Ren and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box.
Aww.
Pero is all stressed out because of me.
Aww.
I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate herself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier.
Poor child.
So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Oh, poor child. I'm never gonna get there. I need to level up 3 to 50? 3 weapons to 50? Yo, this is too many resources. I can't do this. Oh, that's not as bad. 15. Let's go. So since I have 15 of those ones, I only have 5 of these, so I can't do a full thing of that. Those are only good for these, right? For this one? I guess, or this. And this I could choose who? In beginner's choice convergence, you can select a 5-star resonator as your convene target. Once selected, you may change it at any time. It will not be affected guaranteed. Well, I can get this from the other one, so it'll just be these 4. Right? Because with this event, I can choose her, which is different.
Let me be there for everyone. As
nice. Make this quick.
Sometimes I get a little time
And in
for
terms,
another
I have
adventure?
Encore and I have Calcario, which means in this choice one, I can get 1, 2, 3. So it'll be Ling Yang or Jianshin. I only have 6 days left of this. I'm not going to get enough to try to pull for her at all. And plus, I could probably just save this for the next one hitting banner soon. Right? She is a support, so I'll be okay on the support side. And this is like the same thing. This is just like a standard banner. Which means out of these two, I'd probably just choose this so I could choose a 5-star. And the 5-star would probably be her if I'm trying to get her on the other thing. Or him. Realistically, I don't have enough fucking resources to build all of them, so it doesn't even matter. Carlotta! It's been a while. I hope you're enjoying your time in Renacida. I'm writing to ask you a favor. The Order seems to be planning to store something in the family vault, likely a part of some larger scheme. With your connections to both sides, you're the only one I can trust to handle this discreetly. I'll send someone to guide you, of course. The task is simple. Deliver the object to the vault. I prepared a reward that will make it worth your while. If you're willing to assist, please visit the vault for more details. Holy fuck. Can there a TLDR? Message finds you in good health and spirits. Please forgive the formality of reaching out in writing, but given the sensitivity of this matter, we believe it is the most appropriate method. Thanks to your efforts, the turbulence in the Raguna has begun to settle. As you may be aware, the Order has had its share of misunderstandings with the Monteles. The current peace is a credit to your invaluable contributions. We hold firmly to the vision of the united and harmonious Renacida under the blessings of the Imperator. To that end, we have decided to entrust one of our most cherished relics to the Montali. After cordial discussions with the family representatives, both sides have agreed to appoint delegates to oversee the transportation of this item. To ensure the process goes smoothly, we are wished for a neutral party, essentially. Your earliest convenience, please meet us at the entrance of the vault. Claim all. No? Damn. Stingy bastards. You stingy bastards. Oh! Oh, that's adorable. At the carnival, we pulled off a damn near perfect performance. I'm in no rush to end our fun just yet. How about a couple of drinks? I made a very special concoction. Let the revelry continue. Just straight up on my way. I think that's a little too eager, right? Just on my way. I'm there. I'll be waiting for you in the cafeteria. One more thing. As for what concerns you, I've already had my family begin investigations. If I learn anything, I'll be sure to contact you. We'll plan our next moves accordingly. Ah, yes. And should anything stand in your way while in Raguna City, you need only invoke the Montali name. I've got your back. Connections are amazing.
Wind guide me.
What, that counted? Bullshit, that counted? I call bullshit. That fucking counted. I forgot. I have to go back. Where was it? I saw it. There it is. Looks pretty good. I don't like how dark the sky looks though. That's kind of terrible. Gee. What was it? An inverted castle in the sky? Huh, I wonder where it is. I wonder. Yeah, Gee. Curious. Holy fuck, that's far. God, this place is fucking huge. Okay, I need to recharge.
Leave it to me.
Wind guide me.
The fuck is this? It's just a mirror. These Calapmorph paintings drain frequency and energy from their surroundings to maintain their form, causing minerals, plants, and even animals nearby to lose their vibrancy and color. Adjusting all the blocks into designated color will restore the environment's former vibrancy. Select the color on the right and apply it to the blocks on the palette to the left. The new color will spread to all connected blocks of the same color. Different palettes have a different move limits. Okay. Dye all blocks to match the target color. Turn all blocks to red. Have 4 moves. Oh, I missed one. I didn't see that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. This sits inside. This sits outside. Then red and red. Ooh. A new material. Alright. Sick. What the fuck? I'm not interested in your product, thanks. I don't do cold calls. I run a small business here. I've seen you before, right? Come across a painting in vibrant colors standing in the jury fields, as if the world has lost its vitality? Sure. It seems you've encountered them already. The Pioneer Associated, Tacit Discourse overflowing, yada yada yada. I've restored its spot. Wait, you did? I knew you were the right person to ask. If I'm in Eagler Town, I have a favor. Oh, Abby woke up. Yeah, he just kept yapping. For I'm the famous... Wait, how does she know? Because I'm the famous rover. Up. I'm here.
You there, Abster?
Abster.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
Hey, I know that place. They just mentioned it. Okay, I kind of don't like having the mask on. If I eat this, will I gain superpowers? Is it a rare candy? Do I gain a level? It was just like right here. There's no way you're playing that fucking leaf and it's making that.
Itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
I like her. Dude, the eyes in this game are phenomenal. Feeling a nostalgia?
Very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
I'm glad it helped.
Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Chacona. You were looking for me.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Oh.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea?
So it's VR. Is that what's happening? We're playing a VR game now?
The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Oh. What is it, major image?
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Damn, that's pretty good. It is just VR.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate.
Oh, look at my eyes. That's cool.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Shouldn't you kind of know who you're resonating with? I also don't know.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan through Nodian.
I mean, you were called the Lost. That doesn't mean...
But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this My memories are fragmented.
Hey, join the club.
I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Abby? Oh, Abby came out here too. What the hell?
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
Right now, are we kind of like apparitions?
Yeah, sorta, kinda.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
It's SAO.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind? Do you want to share with the class here?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
Yeah.
My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
I see, yep.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
It's possible.
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian? You can perceive the Threnodian.
Wow, I really like her eyes. How are you sure about? Are you sure?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
That sounds extremely concerning.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
But doesn't Threnodian want, like, destruction? Don't you have to, like, kind of align with it?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
Yeah.
In that case, It appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
It's also the hero who apparently lost all its memory. You're awfully calm about this.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Flashbang.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
Oh, that little tilt of the camera when she tilted her head. That's nice.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
Dead? Was that the first person to die from your ability?
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
That's not what happened.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Oh, she's crying. He has tears. Oh.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Why do they have half of glasses? It's not even like a monocle. It is literally they just lost like half of it.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
So tell me about these
I
rumors.
suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation,
Mm-hmm.
She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family.
That's interesting.
I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait titles to me.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
Clickbait.
So, ready to dive right in?
I don't have much time. How about a short version?
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
Okay.
Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep.
Oh.
And their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
So they're poison users.
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all
Is this
over.
the Tang clan? What the hell is this going on?
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say
Is this
she's a
Palpatine?
master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Yeah, this is like the Sith. This is Sith combined with the Tang clan. What the hell? Sounds like a dangerous person.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Oh, a deep sea jellyfish? I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Act 4? Oh my god, there's like 12 of them. There's probably like 11 of them, and then the 12th one's like an extra one. Oh, I should just use fast travel. There's no way I'm gonna fucking go all the way back over there. Ooh, this looks sick. Oh, I can't fast travel there. Okay. Well, I need to grab this then.
Leave it to me.
Dun 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 dun.
Leave it to me.
Hey, where's the fire?
The fuck is this? Oh, a jump point.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates.
I believe you.
In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Now, if you'll please just follow me. One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Thessalia, 36th matriarch of the Thessalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Have you seen my crown by chance? No. Ooh, I like the
Very well.
sparkles.
If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Okay, I had to jump there. That's fucking weird.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
I don't like how you ran your fingers around the rim of my drink.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
Just a little poison? Yeah, that's exactly. That's super suspicious.
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Fuck it, we ball.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
Damn, I already know the tea, where the teas are from. Okay, don't answer my question. I wasn't that interested anyway.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand.
Finally, someone understands how to
And
do a
what exactly
background
do you
check.
find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
That is an interesting proposition.
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying that the Order worships the Threnodian? I was thinking that it could be like a swap thing. It would be interesting if the Threnodian and then the Sentinel end up becoming one and the same. That would be interesting. You want to talk about how strange your family's been acting?
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come, The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own. This is it.
This isn't like... Sure.
Are you prepared?
What the fuck?
Yes. Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Sure. Oh, a sword in the stone. So I am the chosen one.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
What makes you think I can do that?
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
Sentinel cannot leave his commissioned region.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward.
Am I gonna pull the sword?
Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita.
Twin Awakening.
Do you think that's also a lie?
No.
Care to elaborate?
I like her eyes more and more.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jue found the resonator. Jue adopted a child.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
Oh.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
It's the Excalibur right here.
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because
The sword is here.
the maiden was already dead.
Wait, are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Would you mind if I try to pull out the sword?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Yes, I like smashing things. Something gonna happen? It blows up. Hmm?
Rover. Who are you, really?
I'm basically the administrator. You can call me the Blessed Maiden. Joy calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
I am the Blessed Maiden. I am the chosen one. I am the main character of this world, okay?
Please, enlighten me.
Let me just walk around with the sword, though. It's pretty sick. About the conversation I had with Carthia.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel.
You know, I'm just the King of Kings, the God of Gods.
Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
I mean, if you really want to, I don't mind.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
We have a deal. I hand Theravine. She stares at the sword for a moment before shaking her head.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
Because I am the Blessed Maiden.
The only question now is how we reach Carthia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Carthia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
Formality.
Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really? Let me be there for
that's a quest item, right? Yep.
Necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Why do the Thessalians have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalians and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Okay. God, that's far.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Man, that's rough.
Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Damn.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
She is a jellyfish. What the heck? She has a jellyfish with her. Of course she's described as a jellyfish.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the sonorosphere?
Damn, she just combos.
Didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I better not ask what she plans to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
She just
the
fucking
second
poses.
Dark Tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, Still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartagier's doing. But, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to play.
Ooh.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Okay, that looks like somewhere completely different that we will go at a different time.
Wind guide me.
Okay, cool. Has been there forever.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
It's not quite touching it, but sure.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Do you remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
It could be because you're somehow linked with me?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Damn.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So, how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Oh, convenient.
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Hey, it is that. I knew it. Gee, there's a cone-shaped, a reverse cone-shaped thing that's spinning around like a giant tornado that's perpetually spinning in the air. I wonder what that is. Nah, that's just nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh, there I go. Oh, gravity's fixing it. I am going right side up now. Or not. Superhero landing. Man, my knees hurt.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Why is this place upside down? What?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
It returned to me and knows its true owner. Damn it. I was hoping there's a treasure box here. What the hell? That's criminal. There should be a treasure box there. How can there not be? I'm not running around. Up we go. This is cool. This is such a cool look. Look at that.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Abby first? Can we make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the...
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Oh, it's a water ride.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
The fuck was that?
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
User abilities, purify nearby statues. The vines that block path forward, locate the remnant spark to clear the way. Throw. Rumble, rumble, rumble.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Dude, the other lady is just sitting there by herself. Oh my god, just stop turning me around.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try? It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Hmm?
Leave it to me.
Oh, I have to fight everyone first.
Ha! Ha! Break. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Ha! 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 I sense your weakness. Ha!
Dun 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 dun. All right,
Hurry.
you do that.
We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
You did it. That's it. Oh, fuck, I'm tired. Holy shit.
Sounds like Therm's getting impatient.
Yeah, same. This part takes so long. And they should be able, if only you can like make the animations speed up, because that's, you have to keep doing that. Slightly, god damn it. That would be annoying if you do like a handful, like multiple in a row. That'd take fucking forever. So I'm fucking tired, man. We're trying to get to a good spot to close it.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water ice is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
I see. Smart, smart, smart. It's a fight.
That's it. A tacitite device.
The tracking arrow marks the resonator for a certain duration. After hitting them, while the mark is active, will fire a tracking arrow whenever they take damage. Twitching removes the mark.
Ha!
No hesitation.
Dun 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 dun.
This should do the trick.
The end has come. Ha! 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 Ha!
Nope, nice try.
Hopefully this helps.
Linked enemies take damage. The wind field is generated to repel. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, that looks crazy.
You okay? Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. We did a lot. Thank you all so much for coming out. It was fun. And I think I'm gonna, yeah, hope to see you all next time. We've gotten quite far. Did pretty well.